Alrighty guys, hello, wonderful to see you all. Time to continue, back-to-back streams, and back to the wheel after 2 back-to-back redeems. So it can be anything today. Once again, it can be anything. Let's not waste any time, let's spin the magic wheel for weapon number 255. Today, oh my god. Wow, you did it! You actually did it! Great affair! What the fuck, man? That's quite nuts, considering there's 149 weapons on the wheel, and you actually got it right, so... The odds were literally 1 out of 149. Those are low odds, I can tell you that. Good job. God damn. Great affair, okay. And funny enough, second heavy thrusting sword in a row. This is a heavy thrusting sword, right? So also I think this is second last heavy thrusting sword. I believe this and Godskin Stitcher are the only ones left. Yeah. Okay. This is also infusible, just like yesterday's. Swordlands. It's kind of funny that we get to compare Swordlands and Greater Perm. I mean, it's actually pretty cool. It's easy to get in a chest in Limb Graves, so that's super easy actually. Crate PP. Comes with Impelling Thrust but can be infused, yes. Not that bad requirements. Yeah, there's some sort of faint R2, but whatever. Whatever, really. Pronounced pay. Is that true? Pay. Okay, cool. What about infusion? We went the blood infusion yesterday. Maybe we do the clearly better heavy infusion today. Then it does get A scanning on strength if you use heavy. So that honestly could be the play, or just do something funny with this. I don't know. When it comes to the Ashafar, I don't know. Definitely not spinning gravity thrust. Is there something I haven't really used much? I'm a big fan of Piercing Fan. I haven't used that much. I've used Impelling Thrust much more often. It's also the default skill of many weapons. Well, Giant Hunt is amazing, but I've also used that a lot. You can use Stormblade with this, which is interesting. Vacuum Slice. Deeper Depths, though. I haven't used all of these. But I don't know if there's any sense to actually use any of those today. Yeah, a lot of options again. A lot of options. We'll see. We can think about that. Yeah, Blood Tax exists too. That's from Mogwimble, isn't it? I mean, yeah, that's an Ashafar I haven't used yet. It would be cool to use. It would be cool to use something I haven't used, but we'll see if we figure out something like that. Anyways, let's fire up Elden RIng and go get the thing. Simple as that. Simple as that. Chatabi, thank you so much for 9 months. Thank you. And hello, good to see you. How are you? I gotta use Aristocrat shoes today for a great PP. I mean, that would be great. I can't lie, but do I really want to farm for those? What's the drop rate? Like 2% at max, I think. New game. And just delete some of the old save files, I guess. Heavy scales to an 8, yeah. I think that's what we're gonna do, honestly. Since we went blood infusion yesterday anyways. There's still time to use blood attacks with another weapon in the future. What up, acquired taste? Doesn't Lionel use this weapon? Maybe? I don't actually know. He has some sort of thrusting weapon for sure. Well, we need dex and strength. Probably gonna go heavy infusion anyways. So maybe Vagabond, honestly. Over Samurai. Yep. Sounds like a plan. Cool. We take the routes and here we go. Again. Lorak Red Rip would be Lionel's. I mean, yeah, he's a heavy boy, but once again, as you know, we can use the winged tier. My new favorite. My new favorite tier, winged tier, would allow me to use Lionel's set for sure. So honestly, could do that. Although, since this is new game, also just using strength and spike tier would be good, especially if we actually do charge heavies. I don't know about the build, but I have a feeling this might be a charge heavy type build. Can't even get Lionel's ammo immediately. Anyways. What up, Cage? Good to see you. Charge heavies are pretty good, better than sword lances. Cool. I believe it's either that or R1 spam, probably. Or if we go for a super good Ashufar, then L2 spam, but this has a weird charge if it does it. Another thing I spotted from Fextra was that it has the feint thingy, but yeah, let's not do that. I obviously don't have the horse yet. There were a lot of options for heavy thrusting swords in terms of Asher Force, so I don't actually know what to use. Lionel does use repeating thrust, yes, but I'm not the biggest fan of repeating thrust, honestly. I think if I really want to do thrusting Asher Far, then just piercing fan, probably. Impaling thrust is good too, but I've used impaling thrust much more than piercing fan. Oh, that's okay. Well, I might know what you mean, Ice Rhyme, because I remember using the Greater Pair actually once when we did the all weapon classes run. Now that I think about it, yeah, I think I hated the charge heavy. So actually, it might be R1 plus weapon skill type beat, but let's get the weapon first and test it. Is today finally the day for Lightning Slash? I mean, again, I would want to level strength, I think, which probably isn't great for lightning slash, right?
Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
So, I don't know about that.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
Should we just go get the weapon immediately? It's like literally somewhere here. Might as well. I didn't actually pay attention where it was, but it's in a chest. There's also the trap chest somewhere here, but wait, it's not actually really here. Oh right, yeah, no. Now I remember. There's another weapon somewhere there though, right? But I think that's like the scythe or something. But the lance, or the, not the lance, but the great PPs, somewhere around here. Yes. Oh. Thank you, Torrent, for helping me. Almost lost the Deathless right there. Not quite. There we go. There's the weapon. Very simple. Definitely one of the earliest weapons you can get. Oh yeah, right, it's the twin blade that is found in the burnt ruins. Yeah. That's the weapon that's in there. I mean, yeah. I would love if that was a thrusting charge away, but I mean, I guess if that's good in terms of damage and stance damage, then it might still be a good idea to use this. It's pretty quick. But I kinda hate that it isn't a thrusting move. A little bit weird looking R2 though. Definitely. Yeah, there's some sort of feint attack as well you can do, but I think that's probably not great for PvE. I can't even do that apparently. How the fuck? The timing is kinda specific as well. I simply just can't do it, it seems. Jesus Christ, I really can't do it. Okay, well. Hold heavy and tap dodge, yep. What do you think I'm doing here? It's the timing that is not so easy.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be
Also, shut up,
interested
Kenneth.
in rescuing the
I know that it's possible to do that there's other weapons that has the feint attack and I've been able to do it, but I'm not really interested in that anyways. The timing is surprisingly tricky. it doesn't feel natural, so it's definitely not a good option in boss fights. So whatever, I wasn't able to do it. I know how to do it, but just didn't get the timing. I don't know about the build just yet. I might need to do some testing. I do like that the charge of it is very quick, so I think there's still a chance for a charge of a build. Once again, those are really easy to buff. But yeah, as I said, need to do some testing against bosses. Not gonna use Spear Talisman though. I hate that talisman. Plus, I honestly think it's not a great talisman. It's overhyped for sure. I'd rather use talismans that are always active, not just with counter hits. Sleep grease. We can use some sleep grease, I guess. There's at least an easy pickup on the way to Nokron. Probably you can craft them easily too, but I know at least one pickup for sleep grease. For the very least, we can use that against Godskin Duo. I owe it to you, Bile, since you were able to actually predict the weapon, which is still just madness. Oh yeah, maybe you can also buy some from the hidden merchant, right? He at least sells the cookbook or some sleep stuff and some Trina lilies. Not sure if he has any grease though. Could have. Scales better with strength. Gonna do heavy infusion today, I think. I'm leaning towards Piercing Fang, at least in the early game. If we do DLC, if we do longer run, maybe I could change this to 4 to something I haven't used later on. But I feel like there isn't any early game Ashrafa that I haven't used. At least there's nothing I would actually want to use. Hello? Hello? Please climb? What the fuck, mate? Well, there goes Atlas. Cool, man. He lost the ability to climb for some reason. And I got one-shot by that. Vacuum Slice is honestly pretty nice Ashrafa, but it's all the way at deeper dead, so that's really annoying. I don't know if I can be asked to go all the way over there just for that. Contender for worst to death in the challenge? Not really. Believe it or not. I've seen much worse. Many times. That being said, that was not great. didn't take long though. That was 13 minutes-ish. Up there with some of the fastest deadless losses, but not even the fastest. Not even the fastest. Yeah, I guess we would kill Yura for piercing fan, if that indeed is the Usher form. Honestly, it might be. I don't know. I'll have to test the weapon first before I decide the talismans. I'm not yet sure whether I want to buff the charge heavies or the Ashofar or... Well, I guess those are pretty much the options. Or both. Maria Char definitely is an option. Two-handed sword talisman is amazing once again, but can't get it immediately. But this could be Variochar, Axe Talisman, Ritzo Sword, two-handed sword talisman type build. I feel like multi-hit talismans are not worth it, so I could just buff both charge heavies and the weapon skill. And then we will have some options. Because even if I go R1 spam, it's probably not quick enough for any multi-hit, any proper multi-hit buff. Depends. It depends though. Hello? R1 moveset is really good though. I realized that already yesterday with Sword Lance. And actually, if doing justice, then multi-hit multi-hit stuff actually could be worthy, but I am not using Spear Talisman though. I cannot be convinced to believe that Spear Talisman is a good idea. There's so many better options. Every time. Almost every time. In total, I probably get less than 10 counter hits in one run. And Spear Talisman only works with counter hits after all. I'm surprised you didn't suggest the big dick shoes. I'm kinda tempted to get those. But farming, man, farming is painful if you actually don't have any actual reason to farm. But I think we're gonna use Lionel's drip, makes sense. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Dusan. Where can you even farm for the big dick shoes? Like, is there a good farm for those? If there is, I could farm for like 10 minutes. See if I get lucky. Even use scam food for that. Any knowers? Also, what up, Topes? Yeah, I need 16 decks. But I already have like, what, 14? No, 13. Well, 3 dex levels is fine. Probably strength and spike tier in the beginning. Maybe switch to wing tier later if we actually want to use Lionel's set. Yeah, Spear Talisman only really is worthy with actual trading builds. And even then it's kind of tricky to actually get those counter hits, but... I honestly think people overestimate Spear Talisman's capabilities. It's not that great. You can get massive damage, like real massive damage with it if it actually activates, but... Personally, I don't like it. Personally, I don't like it. Usually wandering by carriages, don't know if there's a good farm for them though. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Have we ever used EG South? We have used the fake EG hat at least. That Nox Mirror Helm or something, whatever it's called. Yeah, maybe like with, I don't know. But also, I'm just not a counter attack type dude. Like I don't really do trading. I don't do shield poking or anything like that, so yeah, Spear Talisman is just not for me. Not for my runs and not for my builds. Okay, I guess we continue. Trying to think what's the order of things, I guess just immediately get the Smithing Stone Bell Bearing. And then get Piercing Fan. And lastly then we are pretty much good to go. Doesn't require much setup, which I like. I have no idea, Iceran. I'm not an expert when it comes to the big dick shoes, I must say. Yeah, that's the thing, Adrian, like, the way I fight is usually the opposites for for trading and counter hits. I love to at least try to go for hitless and... or at least close to hitless. And find safe openings. To punish back when I'm not getting hit myself, so I don't really get those counter hits like ever. Proc, on the other hand, seems to be Big dick shoe nowhere. Guys with flags and banners. Good evening, Sean. Honestly, we can stop here and go to the round table hold.
To determine if you had
Yes, old aristocrat shoes, other big dick shoes.
Very let my hand.
By selling.
No matter how you.
Well, we can try. As I said, I can maybe farm for like 10 minutes if we get super lucky. I'd be happy. If we don't, then we don't, and then we just use full Lionel set. Big dick shoes with Lionel set combined would be one of the greatest drips of mankind, I must say. 3 dex levels to meet the requirements, and then big. Maybe a little bit entrance. Yeah, I like this. I like this. Okay. Okay, let's mix the physics too. For green spill and spiked. Actually, no, let's get strength here immediately. And now get the bell bearing. Very simple. Very straightforward setup, at least. Should be quite simple. Strength and spiked. That's what I like to see. At least for now, I could be X-Talisman. At the same time, I also have Olympics ice hockey playing on my third monitor. I'm trying to watch the game. At least a bit. I'm a big fan of Olympics ice hockey. The Czech Republic and Denmark are playing right now. Not even Finland, but we are playing tomorrow. Surely there won't be any deaths because I'm too busy watching the game. Hey, what the stop. Ooh, not even close. Is Denmark a real place? I would be worried of your question if you were from the US, but... I don't know, we don't have no beef with Denmark, only Sweden. How's the run so far? Just started. So nothing special yet, but we'll see. Been only doing setup so far. Their language is is special. Yeah. That's for sure. In the Nordics, we are used to say that the Danish speak like Swedish people, but with a potato in their mouth. And what up, cat? Good timing. Was just talking about Sweden. Okay, let's see. Nice. GG. Can you imagine that I actually struggled with this guy in my very first playthrough? Couldn't for the life of me understand how to kill these guys. Yeah, things have changed. Also, yeah, I saw that, cat. Hyped for you. That's pretty awesome. Also nice that you got your PC back. Or at least that there were no coasts. Okay. Hitless Crystallion, woo. Oh, 90k points. Nice, nice, nice. I will watch out. The main priority is to complete the base game, so kill Renegon and Elden Beast and everything you need to do before that. Usually I also beat the DLC. If the weapon is like really shit or really boring, then I will skip the DLC. And sometimes there's also some extra bosses like Malenia or Bale or whatever I feel cool, but only if the weapon is worthy for that. So it depends on the weapon, really. The only thing that is required to do with every single weapon is actually beating base game. Any percent. That's plus 8. Okay. Now what? I think I want Impelling Thrust immediately, maybe. Sure, let's go get that. Could just use Impaling Thrust, I guess, but I don't know. I might prefer Piercing Fang, and as I've said already many times, I've used Impaling Thrust more often. Piercing Fang is cooler. Definitely cooler. Goddamn, room. Since 7th weapon is a long time ago. Shush. Welcome to the stream as well. Glad to hear that you have stuck by since the early days. And 93.5k for Crayot, yeah. Getting very close, very close. I just might have been spoiled by your weapon already. But... well, we'll see. Maybe you've been trolling all along, you know.
It isn't Nereus. Bloody finger. The end is nigh. For you.
Impelling Thrust is so good against NPCs, I must say. So good. I don't even know if you need to rest at the cross to get Yura, but I might as well since I need this grace later for batches. Yep, also there's always the possibility of getting that weapon from the wheel before you can redeem Crayot. Oh, we'll see, of course. Oh, there you are. How are you doing, my man? Really sorry about this, but I need something you have.
If you've succumbed to such blood, better that I finish you here. Let's not die.
Thank you.
I took you no matter how you're out.
Can't go heavy yet though, so we'll do standard. Which is fine for now. Okay, before Margit, I could fight him immediately now, but... let's try to get the big dick shoes. Maybe like 5 minutes, or maybe I'll get the 2 scam foods over here and use the both. If I don't get it in the time they run out, then I'll just continue playing, I mean, and forget about farming. Favorite runs of the tier list at the end of the videos and in the description from the first link
Oi,
is based on my favorite runs.
could you help us out, Cully?
Top 5 is now on the screen though. But like, yeah, that's where you can find all my favorite ones. Do we need to kill the pumpkin head to get the best grace for this? I don't know, maybe. Let's first find the guys we want to actually farm. Because I don't know if the carriage is a good place. There's too many random dudes. Is it only the guys with the flags or banners? Well, easy first try, of course. Not quite. 'Cause I mean, there's a squishy, but there's just... this is a bit too crowded, maybe. Bit too crowded. At least we have a piercing weapon. Are those the only two guys? Or do we have more somewhere here? That place is quite far away though. I don't really want to go there. Those might be the only guys. Like actually nearby. Guys in yellow with orange pattern. So the banner guys, maybe. Or does this guy qualify? I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. And I kind of hate this farming place, honestly. Let's use one scamp food, okay? Let's use one scamp food. And try to get it. Only the banner carriers, yeah. So there's two over there. Wait. Oh, it actually has a 0.5% drop rate. I thought it's at least like 2%. Okay. Well, then this is definitely a waste of time, but maybe we get super lucky. So let's use one scam food and try our best. But I wouldn't hold my breath. It's kinda easy to kill those guys, just make sure they not die. Oh, what the fuck? Nah, mate. That can't be scripted. Oh my god. Scam food indeed. Oh god. I might need to apologize to scam food. From hereby, it's not a scam anymore. I believe in the power of the scam food now. That's insane. Oh. Big dick shoes. With the great PP. Fuck yes. Alright. That's amazing. That was the luckiest. Like, I've seen some lucky farms, but that was the luckiest I've ever gotten. If that was indeed 0.5% drop rate. After all, I have like no arcane at all. It's 7. Of course, the scam food actually raised the discovery stat, but not by much. Very cool. I'll take it. We will combine this with parts of Lionel's set, I think. I probably can't use the chest piece. But at least the helmet and the gauntlets, maybe. Speaking of gauntlets, I can of course use these as well already. That's insane. That is insane. Okay, march. Straight to march, why not? smooth. Me like. Take us with this. I mean, yeah. The charge of it is ugly, like everybody is, but it's definitely not bad. So it still might be a charge of it type build. Pretty good market, not bad damage. 2 staggers as well.
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear.
The power of the big dick shoes.
The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no. It's tightly. God, you'll breach. Well, but of course.
Moving at this point. I gotta say, I've seen some great things while doing this challenge, but that goes up there with one of the most insane moments. Oh god. I'm gonna double check if Extra agrees with Brock about the drop rate. It doesn't say anything, it seems. I can't find a drop rate on Faxtra. Great. They don't know. Seems like they don't know. Or I just can't see it. That's another possibility. Oh, there we go, actually. I mean, Faxtra says it's 1.5 base drop rate, which is a weird value, but that's what Faxtra says. Still, that's pretty low. Yeah, still very lucky. And to get exactly the shoes and not anything else, of course. Okay, wow. Should always try. There's no harm trying. Second salad before Godric is what? I get to get Variocha and buff those lovely piercing fangs. I do like using those as well. It's great from range, and I might actually do that. I think I'm gonna do bit of a hybrid build with piercing fang and charge phase. I like that. I like that actually. Also get the wet blade. Forgot to take the grace, but okay, well, whatever. Richer sword is also a good option, of course, but maybe third talisman. Maybe for the third talisman. Oh, did I get the grace? No. I did not. Let's go from here then. Dagger talisman, nah. That's another talisman that isn't as great. Like, it's okay, but after all, it only buffs the crits. I'd much rather actually use talismans that are active all the time, you know? Or at least almost all the time. Which just sort of will buff all my attacks. Ooh, X-Talisman will buff all my charge heavies. Etc, etc. Does happen much more, or much often than crits. Also, where the fuck am I going? Yeah, for parry build, the Talisman is pretty good. Agreed. That's about it though. I'm kinda leaning towards to actually just using the shoes. And nothing else for armor. And also go blue dance. Because I could do that. And that would be the real big dick gaming, because, well, you don't actually have any armor. Honestly, might as well, at least in the beginning. Because can't get Lionel set anyways. Yet. Maybe Lionel's Helm later, yeah. Then I just need to get rid of Blue Dance, sadly, but we'll see. Go heavy now. Let's get Blue Dancer, actually. I mean, actually, I might as well get both. FortiEnjoyer and Blue Dancer. I mean, yeah, with glitches you can get into Capital, of course. Or I could just use cheat engine and spawn every single item in the game to me. But I don't do glitching or cheating or anything like that. Only legit runs. I think it's a whole different thing to use a skip to like skip a certain running section or something, but if you skip a mandatory boss or multiple mandatory bosses, then it's definitely a glitch. And that's a different thing, and that's something I don't want to do.
Just give, and I'll don't dally. Give it your all.
I ain't skipping any mandatory bosses.
What are you playing at? This is not great. I see. I see it now.
I'm not a cheater.
All lose their wits eventually. How could this?
Get this as well. But also Blue Dancer. It would be actually funny to try out controller after all this time. See how well I can do with that. Just for funsies. Also, what up, Huexi? I forgot to buy the lantern. Let's do that real quick.
Surprised no matter. Why don't? Oh, don't. Oh.
I wonder if I can name this YouTube video something like Big Big Gaming without actually getting a ban from YouTube. Might be worth trying. Surely there's no harm, right? What could possibly go wrong? Very good. Blue dancer as the second talent. I like it. Every time, for some reason you can't warp out from this place. Yeah, I guess. All the echo blood comes from the big dig actually. 10.2 at the moment. Okay. Good time. Ah, not quite. It would be amazing if that got him. It does have good range, not that good. Really? Oh, whatever. That was cool. Good stagger. Good timing for the stagger as well. Nice. Oh. Beautiful. Beautiful work. Man, I love piercing gun, it's so cool. It's so cool. And so good.
We'll return together to our home.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Bathed in rays of gold.
I must say, I kinda like this weapon. The fact that you can get this immediately is awesome. be nice to get some strength, but let's still get some big. All the way to 35, as always.
What a birthday. Oh, he got what I tell you though. He had.
It is true, Sword Sword is also available from the very beginning. Would be another good choice to get. If you wanted something different. You could even get 2. That actually ruins it a bit, but what else? Also, watch this. Easy game for babies. Some real big energy. Gotta say that was a little bit easier than usually because I was further away from the golem. The further you are, the more time you obviously have to actually react to it. So if you get hit on the way, it's actually better because then you can't make it to the golem in time. But it's the specific golem, so you can sue all you want. It's still an easy game for babies, and a believer would. I'm very tempted to say that you can just suck my dick, but I'm not going to. Clearly. My EP, yes, is what I meant. Okay, good start. Now we get the next Elden RIng. An upgrade before Radon. Very quick start too. Even with some farming action. Estimating a quick run today actually. It's a good weapon. You can get it immediately. We don't really need any complicated setup today. Probably doing DLC still, yes, but even still. There has been only one death, very stupid death to the damn bat in the beginning. I'm gonna be pissed if that's the only death, but actually, did I die after that? Maybe I did. Pretty sure I didn't though. Of course I'm not gonna get hit on purpose. Just not paying attention, so I got hit by the first golem this time. What up, Björn? Great appear today. It's also the pinned message. Think I'll get like Ritzo's sword and Warrior Char as 3rd and 4th talisman. And once we get to the DLC, swap to 200. No need to do early mode, but might do it after Morgoth, maybe we'll see. If I really wanna switch to some parts of Lionel's set, then Blue Dance set definitely doesn't work, so I would need to swap that to two-handed sword talisman. And we eventually want that talisman anyways, because it's so damn good. But Blade of Mercy could be okay too, but I probably just, again, don't have room for the talisman of if, buts, and maybes. Yeah. That would be the real helicopter. If you could use spinning strikes. I still can't believe we actually got those shoes. It's unbelievable.
Those of a chap find them well.
Plus, well, and this is why I like not using the cheat engine makes it so much more fun. You can't get moments like this if you actually just use cheat engine and get everything handed to you. Look at to the Daniel. If I had to guess Ankh debit, then yes, bro. But I don't know. I don't really know anything about mods in this game other than the randomizer. Nice shoes, thank you, thank you. I didn't actually say that farming is fun, but like... not using cheat engine is fun. Can I play like the Lord Miyazaki intended? Well, in Dark Souls 3 I would still do farming. At least to get all of those one time. If you have done it once, then it's a different thing, I guess, but... I don't know, I just feel like... At least I personally don't get any sort of feeling of achieving anything if I actually just use a cheat engine or whatever. But yeah, to each their own, like... Not judging, just saying how I prefer to do the things. But once again, everyone makes their own decisions. And chooses what's fun for them.
Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival...
Also, there's one thing I don't mind using cheat engine for, and that's like skipping some of the running sections after this many runs. Like, I'm not doing that in this challenge, but outside this challenge, I could see myself using cheat engine to spawn some grazes just to skip some running sections that I've done already 250 times, and there's like no risk of getting hit or dying or whatever. Okay, Daniel. Let's bring that big dick energy to the festival. I like trains. Yeah, that's decent. That's decent. No status. No crazy setup. But definitely not oh, piss off. Wow, this books. I feel like Piercing Fan is actually doing more damage than my charge base, even with Axe Talisman and Spiked Tier. I'm not sure though. I'd need to check that. I might be tripping. Yeah, exactly this like the open world concept. I loved it in the first runs. I liked exploring and going through the different regions, but yeah. After over 200 runs, well actually even before that, you realize that some of them are quite empty and there's not much to do. And it's literally just running through. Okay. Radan is weak to Pierce. Oh well, yeah, then it would make sense that the weapon skill was doing more damage. 35 weak. Let's get strength now. Pump that strength. Because yes, the charge heavy is not pierce damage. I guess. Pretty much everything else is. So whenever the boss is weak to pierce, I should actually not use the charge heavies. Will I remember? That's completely another thing. Let's get Ritz's sword. I am going to do DLC, yes. I think so. Have I been getting a lot of crits? Well, not exceptionally a lot. Some crits here and there. Get this stone pop character later. Later when I don't need strength here maybe. Actually I need the pouch. The pouch.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as now.
Good. Now DTS. You know what? I also think we gotta go bold. Or what has the most big dick energy? I think bold might be it. or bowl cut, perhaps. Surely. Surely. Don't know about hair color. Maybe just normal one is fine. You can't even see the eyebrows behind behind the bowl gut. Now we're talking. Yeah, that's great. Oh yes. That's definitely an upgrade. Sad, because Lionel's armor is also... It's cool, I think it's funny, but... I feel like I can't do that anymore. I gotta rep this now. Also, we have used Lionel's armor in the past. We can still use it in the future. But we have never ever actually used the big dick shoes. And I doubt that we will ever actually get these again. Gonna farm full drip for noble swords. I mean, the sword itself has the super low drop rate, right? So it's quite likely that I'll get the set or at least parts of it while farming, I would imagine. But most likely I'm not going to like spend any extra time farming for the drip, but go with the parts we get while we farm for the weapon. No DTS. Getting extra runes currently. Let's see if I can kill him before that runs out. I never equipped my Ritual Sword. Let's do that. Really? Okay. Gotta admit, the R1 spamming is not bad. Fuck. It could perhaps even work with the Ring Blade Talisman sometimes. Not often though. Great as so far. Oh yes. Piercing Fang is golden. Not gonna reach such. Risk it for the biscuit. Boys. Big dig energy with the finisher. Gotta embrace it today. I think the hair color was actually right because it matches with the shoes. Could be maybe a little bit lighter, but I think this is fine. Watch This was easy game for babies, although some would say it's controversial this time, but I wouldn't. I think it was clearly easy game for babies.
And thus, I shall to farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
More strength. Nah, I didn't mess with this cargo, so if this is what you meant, I don't even get the golden suit. Yeah, that guy has dropped me off the branch way too many times. Just not getting the golden seed anymore. Gold trim. Battle of the Big Dicks. Not bad. Definitely not bad. Very simple but very good. Sometimes you don't need overcomplicated things. Plus, honestly, the best thing about this build is definitely the drip. I'm enjoying every second. More strength. For sure. No fourth Sally. Well, I guess I'm just gonna equip FortiEnjoyer for now. Very simple, these four. Equip blood now 12. Exactly 12. Okay. That's good. Blue Dancer is very good. For sure. Yeah, we still need the shackle. Sub 2 hours base game? Nah, I can't do the rest of the game in less than 30 minutes. Even the running sections are probably more than 30 minutes. But this will be a fast base game run for sure. That's for sure.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You
11.25 boost. Thank you, Sandy. Yeah, that's
God's demand.
definitely pretty good.
Please.
It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
And most definitely worth it, because it actually buffs every single attack, no matter what it is. Yeah, I'm also looking forward to the Executioner's Great Axe. That should be a fun run. People have been hyping that weapon for a long time. Excited to finally get it one day. Straight to Morgoth. No time to waste. Really? Fuck me, I thought that was out of reach. Oh. Whatever. Whatever. I also kinda like Piercing Fang into R2. It's definitely not bad. Bleh. Nice. Eat RNG in the second phase. Although a little sloppy first phase. No pun intended. Yeah, heavy thrusting swords are great. Actually, like, I don't know if there's a single bad one. Oh, what the fuck? It's too bad there's only 6 in total though, or 7. About 6. They're quite fun and very
You
powerful.
are unprevented the thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
Heavy at thrusting swords, yeah.
Shall I let my share them with me? Your thoughts.
More strength. And to the mountaintops, to the mountaintops. This is sort of a speedrun, honestly. I think I'm gonna finish the base game with this talisman setup. Obviously, 200 shot talisman would be better than, well, any of these, actually, but it's fine. I like the current setup and I like going to the DLC after base game. And I also kind of want to see how fast I can do the base game. If I were to fight Moke now, it would slow me down so much. Both of them, I've already used both of the DLC heavy thrusting swords, liked both of them a lot. Quilline's weapon and then sword lance. And then I already used Dragon King's Crackblade and what else? Bloody Hellish, of course, yeah, how did I forget? Perhaps the best one. All very good on their own way. Or in their own way. After this, there's only Godskin's Teacher left. Another car main team song option for sure, yeah. I'll add it to the queue at the elevator. I'm still planning on doing an actual speedrun attempt or something like that at some point, but like outside this challenge. I fucking hate that word, actually. Queue, I mean. It's always going to be difficult for any Finnish speakers, I guess, because it's a very unused letter. For us. Yeah, well, the letter itself is the problem, Spider. That is the biggest problem. That's why the word is difficult. I'm quite confident that there's literally exactly one word in Finnish language that actually uses that letter, and that would be squash. Because we just actually don't have any translation for that. We also just say squash. even in the alphabet, you know, alphabet for like kids and stuff. Those will have like, well, all the letters of the alphabet, and then there's usually like an example word that starts with the said letter. And I mean that there's no word in the Finnish language that starts with the letter Q, so you just see squash every time in those type of pictures, or in the alphabet. We also have nicknames for squash. Like, if I would say that I was going to play squash, I would say, or I would use a different word, but like that's the original word. Weapon I'm least excited for. Out of the remaining ones, pretty much all the crossbows actually. Oh yeah, when I was talking about squash, I meant the sports. Litista is, yeah, that's a different word, and we don't use squash in that sense. Am I tripping? Is that a different? Yes, a sport. The ball game. That's what I meant. A melee weapon. Probably Nanaya's torch then. It's the melee weapon I'm least excited to use. can cause massive injuries. I mean, maybe I don't know anything about that, but yes, the ball goes super fast. I'm surprised if people actually don't know what squash is, but yeah, I was. Talking about the sport squash from the beginning. Also, it makes sense that people thought that I meant the other word because that's more common word. I just didn't think about that. But there's a double meaning. A vegetable? Is that a vegetable? The fuck? Yeah, torches have great poise damage. That actually saves the torches quite a lot, but Nanaya's torch has such a horrible scaling. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that one. I need to check what is this vegetable you were talking about. The fuck is that? What even is that in Finnish? Oh, myskikurpitsa, I guess. Also, this is the sports squash right here. Myskikurpitsa, what a fucking... What a fucking name that is. Sort of like a pumpkin, yes. Even the Finnish name has pumpkin in it. Kurpitsa means pumpkin, but the name is myskikurpitsa for that vegetable, apparently. I did get the bell bearing, I think. Plus 90. And ready to fight Fire Giant, I guess. Let's do it. In-game time is 1 hour 41 minutes. Not horrible. I can actually get close to sub 2 hours in-game time. Not quite though. Maybe like 2 hours 10 minutes in-game time-ish. love that. Not the greatest damage, honestly, but it's fine. Ah, really great if that hit. Big. Not bad. I enjoyed that. Honestly, not the greatest damage or anything, but that was a good fight. That was a good fight. I love the staggers. I'm getting them quite frequently. After all. What up, kurva? I like the great PP. I don't know how I feel about the heavy attack because it's okay, but I mean it's good, but I find it very ugly, which lowers the points in my eyes. But it's fast, quite effective. I do love Piercing Fan. More strength. Piercing Fang has some better qualities than Impelling Thrust though.
Eyes well and death. Are you to commit? Very let my
It whiffs less, because the tracking is much better. And yeah, I'm not sure about the range thing. Overall, I prefer Piercing Fang though. Not that Impelling Thrust is bad or anything. Also a great option. And now I promised to use the Sleepy Grease to get EPPP. But I kinda wanna go as fast as possible now. Maybe I'll get that Sleep Grease for some boss in the DLC. Also, easy game for babies, of course. Is the bat death actually the only death? Still. It's so dumb. That is so dumb, I must say.
But I can also let you
That's
know that
man.
caught.
Indeed. How did I not get the crafting kit? Godskin Duo. Bruh. Hello? Noble, your EP is nothing. Also, how did you not sleep from that? Up! Up! Actually, in some instances, Twin Blade Talisman could work, but usually not. Up! Good. Not flashy, but effective indeed. So that's the real big dick energy. No.
Lay out your own.
Plus 25.
Oh, no.
Good. Very good. No strength and time for big dig skip. Big dig skip. Bruh. How did that not go over the railing? It looked fine, in my opinion. Well, that's the second death. Eh. That's a big time loss, actually. Fuck. Oh, that still worked. Good. I was positive it wouldn't. But up. That's probably still slower than actually doing bird skip skip. If you die once. Dying takes a lot of time. The hockey game ended. The Czech Republic beat the Denmark. There will be another one in a bit though. I'll get Maritime. I love to have reach against melee, it's pretty helpful.
Approaches. Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
Yeah. Oh, piss off. Not my greatest beast clergyman, but it's fine, it's fine. Take it easy. Yep. Good second phase though. Obviously very good stagger. Cool. I would assume Godfrey is part of Ashen Capital, yes. Why would he not be? Might as well just get 80 strength next, honestly. Well, I do have strength here, so I only need a couple more. Don't get some big for the DLC, I guess. Ivory Sickle with parry, that's my choice.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden RIng, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs.
Now Gideon, have you seen anything like this ever before? How did that whiff?
She'll
Fuck
take
me.
the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle. To
Oh,
eternity.
fuck. And now it's never gonna end. What? I could have sworn that the Tarnished attempted to do a riposte there. That was not a normal R1. He actually went for riposte, I'm pretty sure. Oh, but why? He went for the riposte animation, I mean, but obviously there was no riposte to be... Or like no chance to actually get a riposte. The fuck? That looked weird. Yeah, off backstab, but I definitely was not behind him. Now that was not jump R1, I did not jump. Definitely like riposte slash backstab animation. I was on the stairs, so I feel like that somehow fucked it up or something, but... I don't know, man. That's 80 strength with the strength tier, not bad. Good for you. Good. stamina. Big finisher. Yep, not bad. I'm gonna try to use the same foot for Godfrey and Brother Beast. Might be tough, but 3-minute timer started. Kinda hitless. Yeah, I guess. Damageless, at least. DLC Remembrance, boss roster or base game roster. Ooh. I'm gonna say DLC overall. Okay, this is greeting. Certified greeting moment. That was also bad. I'm rushing because of the golden fall food, it's not good. Somehow I forgot my physics too. I like this weapon actually. Very simple, but I don't mind that. Not at all. Yeah, sub 2 hours went 4 minutes ago. In game time, I mean. Bale is not a remembrance boss, but I mean, yeah, not technically, but if we are talking about the remembrance bosses, I always count Bale personally. And honestly, even without Bale. Relana, Mesmer and Consort Radahn are some of my favorite fights in the entire game. Boom. Golden Fall Foot run out though. Didn't able to do it. But it's fine. Hitless Elden based. It's not bad. Nah, it's not the fastest base game so far. I've done sub 2 hours in real time with Ice Round headset and Bloodhound's Fang. Close though. I think this was a little bit faster than the balls even. Or about the same time. Possibly in the top 5, if we are not counting New Game Plus runs. And I shouldn't count New Game Plus for any sort of speed run. Oh well, that's completely different category. Yeah. In game time, 2 hours and 6 minutes. Not bad. If it wasn't for those deaths, probably honestly less than 2 hours. Dying is very slow. Takes time. Yeah. Very fast base game. Time for Moog. And the DLC. Dead poker with no skill. Or kick, if no kick, if no skill is not allowed. That would make Dead poker actually horrible.
Are you here as a...
Blade of Mercy, would be okay, but I don't do if, buts, or maybes. I like my other talismans better. We are going to get 200 sword talisman though, that's gonna be a great help. Any tips for Moog? Practice. That's my tip every time. If you really want, there's like 100 ways to cheese him and one cycle it. Or like, I've personally done it probably close to 100 times with different weapons. But if you really want to learn it, then just practice. That's my tip. Bro, can't dodge everything. Bro, what? Most of this pretty basic heavy thrusting sword, I think. It has this charge heavy. I'm not sure whether this is like unique or what. At least the swordlands didn't have this charge heavy. But yeah, it's kind of funny that we got on this after the swordlands you redeemed. 2 heavy thrusting swords in a row. It's been nice to compare. Went with a much more simpler build. Just heavy and charge attacks plus piercing fang. All invisible heavy thrusting swords have a different R2, really?
I believe, and that's the
Interesting.
give it a try. And if it
Wait, actually, does Quillans have this same one? I feel like it does. Maybe, or maybe not. I don't remember.
There's no baton.
I don't remember, actually. That's the first heavy thrusting sword I used, funny enough.
I'm glad you have a. I wish to.
Same as swordlands, maybe. Yeah,
Normally the
could be. I simply don't remember. Gotta say, this is one of the best Mario trucks there is.
And with this a night now, this Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something. Never, for it is what you have.
Thank you, cat. I thought so.
A me-
Oh, I need the shackle, I think. Yeah. Well, let's get it too. Or should I just fight without shackles? I mean, I might as well actually. Big epic indeed. Milking time. Yes, sure. Yeah, I forgot completely to fight Soldier for trick, so we refunded. Clearly, I was just too scared to fight him, so I don't know what the fuck was I doing there. Sweet. Definitely decent. Oh yes, I love the stagger with piercing fang. It's one of my favorite things to do. Simply beautiful. There's something beautiful about it. damage. No problem. I like that we used blood infusion yesterday and heavy infusion today. This also has a certain appeal to it. Just unga bunga heavy. Either more strength so I could swap strength here to Stone Bob or some endurance. I don't know how helpful Stone Bob actually is. Yeah, I'll get strength. PP or balls? I'd have to go with the balls. If you really make me choose, Bob. Both is better. I mean, today definitely winged tier doesn't help at all. Am I tired? No. Been using the same humor for 2 hours and 30 minutes myself. It's very appropriate today. The day of the dicks. I should go all the way to 200 shot talisman now. I kinda want to fight Relana though, once again piercing weapons up would be cool. And going through Relana is just more fun, so I think I'm gonna go through Relana and only after that get 200 shot talisman. These talismans are fine. I think I'm gonna change... Ooh, actually I don't know. Am I gonna change Warrior Char or Axe Talisman to 200 shot talisman? That's the question. I've been using both weapon skill and charge heavy. And I like both. I don't know man. Blue Dancer and Ritual Sword are great because they both. I mean, if I'm gonna use 200 shot talisman, I probably should get rid of Warrior Char because 200 doesn't work with skill. Go for the charge heavies more often. Blue Dancer apparently gives me 11.5% more damage currently. Although that might change if 200 shot talisman is heavier. But I feel like the talismans don't have that big differences. Although I'm not sure. At least these all are about the same weight. Well, yes, 200 shot talisman. First of all, it buffs your damage by 15%, whereas Axe Talisman is 10%. And second of all, Axe Talisman is only for fully charged heavies. 200 shot talisman is literally for all of your attacks except I should farm. Or weapon skill. Why am I wearing shoes? Because these are the big dick shoes. These are not just any shoes. These are the big dick shoes. I mean, I don't think you got the point. I also have Warrior Charm. I was talking about whether I get rid of Axelisman or Warrior Charm. Not Blue Dowser Charm. I wasn't thinking of getting rid of Blue Dowser Charm. No worries. Yes. These shoes actually make your dick bigger. And it's no joke. It's kinda hard to demonstrate here, but it actually works. So these are the lore accurate shoes for this weapon. I even needed to farm for this, but I got super lucky. Is that a real bug or is it intended? Who knows? But that's actually a thing, yes. Be able to get Blessing 5 if I got all the fragments. Yep. So I just realized that it wasn't far off from getting balls first and then immediately the Great Eperm. Now that would have been hilarious. but not quite. Less than 10 weapons in between these. Now what am I gonna use for weapon number 269? What do we even have left? Yeah, I guess whips. Dane's footwork. Indeed, that's right. When I was editing one of the videos, I saw this recommendation from you. Just another proof that even if I don't see all of your messages during the stream, sometimes I miss some of them. You better remember that I see everything when I edit. I actually see everything. I see everything you guys say. Okay. Gonna pause that for a second though. Now it's time for Relana, another peak song. Well, just go in with big dick energy, I guess. See, Piercing Fang is so good for that. Impaling Thrust would have definitely whiffed that one, for example. Big. Big. The moons. Do the moons. I fucking died because she didn't do the moons. I could have finished her, but I was waiting for the moons. Man, why did you deny? Why did you deny my only wish? For fuck's sake. I hate that combo as well. I think that's the opposite of greed, actually. Like, yeah. I didn't greed. I don't know. What's the word for that? Quite the opposite. Nice. The Chashavi is also good for that. It can catch people off guard. Fuck. That double hit me somehow. Now that was greed. That was greed. Should have healed. Alright, bro. Give it to me, baby. Still waiting for your moves. Surely now. What is wrong with you? Please. Thank you. So kind of you. Is this the wrong door? I think so. Oops. That felt dumb. Finally, the moons. So which one is the fragment? Yeah, this one. Oops. When I get to 75 strength, I could change the Thorn Barb that soon. I guess might as well. Doesn't take long. Now Bowl Cut versus Bowl Cut, huh? I mean, I guess I can try. Quillan is actually pretty tough.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
I think I'm obligated to try with my Bowl Cut and my big dick. Fucking jump attacks, man. What the fuck? I swear he delayed that somehow. Oh, that's a scary one. But all hail appears in fan. Bowl Cut wins. What even is this again? Raises attack power after defeating an enemy. Yeah, not great for bosses, at least usually. Could be useful against like fierce champs or similar type of bosses maybe, but usually not. Quillan's greatsword is also cool, yeah, I liked it a lot. That was my first heavy thrusting sword I used. Yeah, I gotta give a chance to the other songs too. Maybe find some other bangers for the playlist. Not sure about copyright restrictions though, but I mean, we'll find out after this stream, I guess. Is that a song, Cat? I'm having a hard time to realize if that's a song or if you are having a meltdown. The song is also 7 minutes 54 seconds long. Ashra indeed knows balls. Yes. Also watch that. Just read. What an underrated tip, honestly. So many games. Oh my god. Can I do this jump maybe? Skyrim reference? Oh, I can. Yeah, I wouldn't know it then. Makes sense. I don't want to get in a big contest with this guy. Good. Good. There's the 200 sword talisman. I'm getting rid of FortiEnjoyer now. I guess I should focus on the charge of his. Just once again, it's so much easier to buff those, and this talisman setup just makes more sense. I can still use piercing fang sometimes. From range, it's kind of cool. Godskin's teacher will be using the exact same setup. Maybe. But honestly, I would like to try something different, perhaps. Although, yeah, Noble himself uses the Piercing Fang, though. Would be very, very lore accurate to do that. Again. Well, we'll see. Welcome back to the P. The run is going pretty smoothly. I've been loving this weapon mostly. Quite a simple build, but very effective. Unique multi-hit R2, okay. Well, yeah, we'll figure it out when we get that weapon. And I mean, I don't hate if we go for Piercing Fang again. I think this is only my second time using it, and it's pretty good. Bruh, what the f... I accidentally cancelled. Losing 9. I believe this is the only Plants vs. Zombies song I have on this playlist. But I liked it, this one. I'm trying to find those songs, but I'm having a hard time. I added some Garden Warfare song in the queue, but I'm not sure if that's the right one. We'll see if clan music happens today or no. And I wasn't able to find any rooftop music. I don't know how to search for that though. Also, Prague, I did give Octopath Traveler a go, and I liked a lot of the songs. I just couldn't decide which ones to actually add to the song to the playlist. I need to listen to them again and choose the best ones, maybe. Gotcha.
Upraised to you, I must uphold then and sure. The impaled infend, how could I revenge? Lest ye.
I am led but you two, then you must go while my true way. I can wield, I should have thought. Right, those are good. So on one, with the enchant on the other, perhaps you can allow me some. It took me, I believe it. If he were the vengeance, and one day kindly, even if he is lineage. I believe he never, he must have wrecked a stench. I would have his river black.
Ah, yeah. Found the roof one as well. Is this the song you were talking about, Spotch? I'm gonna take a wild guess that it wasn't, but no, this is the Garden War song I found. There was also a rap battle version of some sort. But I feel like Spotify maybe doesn't have the version you meant.
Worthy Hornfin, I will dispose of you. Before your thirst for revenge beckons on you, I can no longer trust your word.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Give it time, and interfere not with my business.
It is time. Join me here. Thank you. Now go and make yourself useful.
Apologies.
Kindly Mikula never betrays a vow. Go. Your family awaits you.
I honestly love the tracking with piercing fang. It's big. The doopy peak. Poopal! Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Big dick jump. Okay, Pleasington, right? Yes, indeed. Mesmer. It's time to see who impales who. Now music is kinda awkward, but I forgot. Look at that tracking, simply amazing.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all
What the fuck?
in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Okay, sure. I don't know how that got me, but... Fine. Great timing, Ashram. Okay, let's do a better fight. I clearly got bamboozled about not having any music. That was very weird of the angle. Like extremely awkward actually. Ah. Nice. There. Oh, double hit, I think. Has to be. There's no way I dealt 4k damage with weapon skill without the double hit. Cool. Not bad. Not bad at all.
A curse upon thee.
Apart from the first try, but we don't talk about the first try. How many hours do I have in this game? About 2000, but I don't know for sure. Well, there's 80 strength even without strength tier. Maybe some entrance next. And yeah, might as well get Storm Bob. That's a quick task and it's mildly helpful tier at least. Strength tier really isn't doing much anymore. Although good to go all the way to 99 strength with A scaling. Eh. Surely this will be more helpful though. Only a handful of bosses left though. Kind of choosy damage, I must say. Where's my repose? Ah, the repose would have been dead. Good. Guts Greatsword has been done, yes. Believe like around weapon number 170-ish, maybe? Somewhere around there. Not a bad guess. God's Greatsword was weapon number 158. The deal? What is the DLC? God's Greatsword. Oh, sort of Solitude, yeah. I've never seen anyone say that. That's the God's Greatsword though. Get some entrance maybe, yeah. It's fine. Change strength here to Stone Bob. And how about the guys? Hello, do you have any other moves, perhaps? I figured it's time for us to tie up. Pretty good first phase, must say. Oh, nice. Wow. The staggers keep surprising me, like... Yeah, it's kinda peak. Hit the sky, sadly. Not bad at all. Been getting a lot of staggers, and I only now switched to Storm Bob. As the always believe. Terraria Underground Eyes. Okay, I'll check that too. Let's get to the mina. Always open for gaming soundtracks. Or gaming soundtrack suggestions, by the way. To be added for my ever-growing playlist, which I play on these streams. I immediately like this one, by the way. the playlist of this game had like a huge amount of songs too. It's like a gold mine. I just have to go through them properly. A Settlement in the Red Bluffs is the name of the song. Octopath Traveler, apparently no. I've never heard about the game itself though. But the cover art had some like similar vibes to Chrono Trigger actually. I'm honestly still getting strength, might as well get to 99. Or at least close, because I don't need more entrance. Bro, what? Big Dick Gaming, I'm gonna challenge... What's your name again? Devonia. I feel like I can't iframe that, I just have to run away. Or maybe you can jump it. Shit. Jesus. Fuck that shove. That was early? What, really? Okay. Yeah, it just happened out of nowhere. Out of boredom. Out of boredom. I was running through this place and was thinking that there's like nothing to do on the way to Romania from Blackkeep, but when this guy gives something to do, just need to learn the moveset. Because I suck at fighting this guy. But it's a cool fight. Oh, really? No. There we go. Still haven't been able to first try him or her. Them. One day. Nope, stay at Blessing 11. Okay. No rune arcs, huh? Let's buy some then. Grill. Okay, Romania. We have the big shoes. That's the armor. Good stagger. That's my riposte. Doesn't exist, okay. Time to get the riposte, thank you. Shit. That's flawless. Ah, what a whiff. Good. Very smooth Ramina, I'll take it. Stop. I'm gonna die. Fuck's sake. Had to do it twice in a row, of course. For once, I don't even want bird feed because I have better shoes. Big dick shoes beats bird feed in the ranking. That was kind of cool. Still bird feed. Or bird helmet, okay. Nah, can't hide my beautiful ball gut. Also, this is some freak fetish stuff. First try Moog guys, etc. But died too bad. Yes, very classic. Very classic Elden Ring experience, at least for me. Yeah, we have Stormbob and Spiked at the moment. I mean, yeah, we were still getting a lot of staggers in the beginning, but yes, it's even better now. Shit. That was greedy again. Yeah. I forgot how you need to be like literally glued into the enemy to actually avoid getting hit with that attack. That was stupid. That was stupid. Better. Much better. Also, Big Dick Gaming. Just run through. Works like a charm. Oh, you finally left the dark side, huh? Been a rough day, huh? Constantly losing. That's what you get for doubting. Bigger damage with R1s only as well. Look at that. Well, I guess we have, oh god, Blue Dancer and 200 Swordless and Ritsu Sword, but still. And almost 99 strength, but still. Good damage. Very good. I am from Finland. I need one more fragment, actually. Sub 4 hour space game DLC. Should happen. Unless I get stuck against Leda or consort, but it's unlikely. Not bad at all. I like how the poise is 2. I don't know why, but it's funny.
Don't you dare approach
Don't you
Mikula the
dare.
Cunning. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Oh,
Sorry
piss.
for speaking to you as
Yeah. Fuck you, Dane. Fuck you, Dane. Fuck you, Dane. Don't go there. Don't go over there. I
By
need
way
no
of
fun.
I will reveal the marrow of my
What the
soul. Its needles
Oh yeah, of
that
course.
stick you
You're
into
not even
death.
allowed to backstab, but you accidentally get one. Of course. Oh. Yeah. I was trying to get one more backstab.
With this battle I send you
Wow. Yeah, I was trying to get one more backstab while she
word with you. Now go.
violates the body, but that happened instead. I freaking hate this fight, actually.
Don't you dare.
Don't
approach
you
me killing
dare.
kind. Needle Night Leather and Dryleaf Day will never allow this. I'm sorry.
So
Speaking
close,
to
but
you as a
Leda had to
compatriot.
interrupt, of course. Okay, well, fine. Still good start. Bro.
By way of apology, I will reveal the marrow of my
Now, what the
soul.
fuck,
Its
Dane?
needles that will stick you into death.
Die! God. Nathan, hold on. What are you doing? I said hold on. Where's the fucking backstab? Yeah. Okay,
world.
I'll take it. I will take it. Wasn't pretty though. Should be easy up 4 hours. Should be easy up 4 hours. In-game time actually 3:30 right now. Yeah, not bad. Without that, could have been sub 3:30 in-game time. Good. Let's do it. What happened, Nora? Easy first try consort, of course. Of course. There goes my stance damage with Stomp Up Practice. Stop it! Once again, there goes my fucking stance damage. Because of those stupid attacks. Oh, whatever. No second for me. And again, I think I was getting close to a stagger, but nope. Ah, fuck me, GG's. How did I not get that? I usually always get it nowadays. Felt weird. Felt weird. Happens. Where's the stagger? Faster, fast fight. Nice. Here are my staggers. I like it. Just needed the second attempt to get these. Third stagger would have been too much. I keep getting hit by one of those weird light pillars. It's kinda annoying actually. Back. There we go. Good stuff. Second try is annoying, but it's fine. Very fine. Very nice. No extra bosses today. Other than base game and DLC. The run with the big dick shoes and great PP ends. In less than 4 hours, clearly. In-game time was probably like 3:35 or something like that. Which is honestly not bad. Not bad at all for both base game and DLC. Kinda nuts, actually, for such a basic weapon. Yeah, cool. Time to rate it. Another one bites the dust. Second last heavy thrusting sword. The bottom row in the tier list, I mean in the spreadsheet, is almost done actually. It's funny.
The fallen leaves tell a story of how a tarnished became Elden Lord. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Our seed will look back upon us and recall an age of fracture.
Are you happy? A special one just for you, Ice-Rime. Okay. Tier list. Great EP. I liked it. I liked it. super easy to get, of course. You can get it immediately. Good scaling on heavy infusion at least. Charge away, maybe not stylish, but quite effective. Good reach. Yeah, heavy thrusting swords just are good. I think it's like a B tier weapon for me. Doesn't have the certain flashiness that is required for A or S tier in my rankings, but a solid B tier weapon for sure. Very solid B tier weapon. Even the B tier weapons are pretty darn good. I wanna put it here. Low guts, great sword actually. Like mid B tier, like some of these like low tier B tier weapons are actually surprisingly good, and I don't know why they are at the bottom of B tier. I kind of feel like I would need to do A- and just promote some of the B tier weapons up there. But we'll see. Not bad at all, not bad at all. Yep, cool. Great episode done. Still the highlight of the stream was getting big dick shoes immediately. Can't believe that. Still can't believe that. But yeah, thanks a lot for today. It was a pleasure as always. We're gonna continue on Saturday, so a few days off. I'll have to closely watch the Olympics actually. Some great hockey games and also some other stuff. On Thursday I'm gonna go watch a football game in another city, and yeah, I'm just busy. Can't stream until Saturday, but hope to see you all then. But until that, it is goodbyes.